Yay, it's working. Hello, hello. No one's here yet, I'm certain. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Audio's good? Cool. Hopefully the game is not too loud too. Yeah, so I just got a wheel yesterday, and I figured it'd be fun to do it on stream, maybe, or not. I tried to do it yesterday, but my camera was acting up, so I bought a different camera. And it's kind of a good thing because I was doing absolutely terrible for a long time. It took me a long time to get used to it, but hopefully maybe I can do some cool stuff today. I was playing career mode a little bit yesterday. It started to get better. It took me a long time to even get the controls like configured properly. But yeah, today I have everything set up today, so it should be good. I'm just gonna grab this stream link and then throw it into my Discord and elsewhere, so bear with me a second. I'm on PC. And hopefully you don't hear my laptop fan, because I have the fan like cranked right now. Even though this game doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't overwork it too much. I just don't like my computer getting hot. But I am brand new to this game, so bear with me too, as well. But of course right now I have the manual version of the M3. Drifting in this game is far more difficult than I expected. So what's up with you guys? Haven't played much. Yeah, it's cool though. I played it last night, and I was like lost in it for many hours. What N54? I don't own one. Yeah, that was the most lost I've been in a video game since I was a kid. I'm really not much of a video game guy anymore. I definitely don't usually play games by myself either, but this was fun. Hold on, let me throw this on my Instagram. Yeah, I am not an N54 owner. Never was, never will. I did have an N55 though. Not anymore though. Okay, that ought to do it. Currently working on an N52 project. What does that entail? Alright, fuck it. In terms of drifting, I'm doing far better than yesterday. Auction car building for a base. Nice. So just cleaning it up and flipping it, basically. I hope the video quality is decent too. It's telling me my bit rate is low or some shit like that. I don't know. Not too great, not too great. Yeah, well, better. I'm able to kick these drifts out better than yesterday. Then again, yesterday I was playing while drinking too, so thought it'd be cool to drunk drive for once. Yeah. You think it's easier in first person? I started playing the game last night in first person, and I thought it was harder, but I don't know. I'll try it again. One sec. I kind of don't mind this angle, but I'll try this one. I feel like when I was first trying the game, I wasn't really getting much of a sense of speed or turn angle. With first person. But I was playing the career mode completely first person for a while. So I kind of like them both. Yeah, true. I'm playing on a, I think it's 43 or 46 TV. It's pretty, with this setup, the steering wheel on my screen is the same, about the same size as the real one. So it's pretty nice, actually. Any of you guys ever play a game like this in VR? Bet that would be pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Actually, back in the day, I used to be one of those multiple monitor guys. I mean, a lot of people do that. Obviously, I would have 2. It started with 2, and that was game changing for me. And then I went to 3, and then at one point I even had 4. But these days I cleaned up my desk, and now I'm just using this TV, and I love it. It like when I'm sitting here working on stuff, it covers like my whole vision without like being too close or too like, I don't know. It's pretty nice. Like obviously it scales things differently, and you can't like see as many things at once. But yeah, I've been rocking the whole TV setup for my workstation for a little bit now, because I've got these giant bookshelf monitors, like reference monitors, whatever you want to call them, and I used to have them on stands off to the side of my desk. But I kind of wanted to open up my room a bit more, so I put them on the desk, and the TV was the easy way to do that. This is pod racing, yes. I haven't tried any of the Mercedes. I've tried some of the cars that they force you to drive in the career mode. I've tried the E30 M3 and the Miata. I've tried that. There's an E92 M3 GT or something that is insane too. But what's up? What's up, Valky? You've been wanting me to do this. Yesterday didn't exactly work out. So yeah, how's the video quality for everybody? For all couple of you guys. I know it's a weird this late at night, whatever, on a Thursday. This late on an Eastern Daylight Time, at least. Yeah, true. Yeah, having that subconscious want to turn the wheel at 90 degrees when you're on the highway. Now you can find out what happens safely. Video looks great. Okay, good. YouTube is telling me that something's up with the bitrate, whatever the freak that means, but I bet it looks fine. The only thing I'm working on is just managing all these wires. I have a headphone extender I might grab real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yank my ears. Yeah, but I definitely enjoy playing the cars that allow me to play with the shifter. I have fun driving manual. The paddles, I mean, they took me some time to get used to. I thought it was harder to play the game. But I think driving manual in this is more fun. I've been meaning to get into sim racing for a bit. I wish I did years ago. I lost it. Fucking lost it. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, but I picked up this on Marketplace. It's the G923 for $200 yesterday, and yeah, so far it's been a good purchase. Yes, that was my main thing. Like, I'm confident driving, obviously, but drifting is not my strongest thing, especially clutch kick drifting. So I kind of got this to hope to get better with that, which is kind of crazy, but I feel like it could work. Not bad, not bad. 250. Yeah, I drove like an hour to buy this, but it was the best deal I could find. And this one apparently is better than the G29, so far I'm happy with it. I tried the other game with the True Force and shit a little bit, but yeah, seems cool. Yeah, because overall in real life, for a while I would almost never get my M3 sideways, just because obviously I don't want anything to happen to it, and it's obviously it's a way different beast than 328s and shit that I'm used to. But the LSD makes it pretty easy to control when they're getting it sideways, as you would expect. Anyways, yeah, I've been doing it a little bit more this season just because it's badass. Also, I don't want to shred my tires too much, but yeah, I used to drift the fuck out of this old Ford Focus that I used to have. I'm a pro at handbrake drifting, take my word, but clutch kicking is a totally different business, especially rear-wheel drive. Totally different from front-wheel drive, obviously. Handbrake plus front-wheel drive is like cheating, but yeah, I've been trying to get better at clutch kick engaging drifts on rear-wheel drive. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of games that I'm bound to buy now. One thing a couple people told me, Valkyrie being one of them, is that Beam game, which I've never heard of, but I will look into anything that people suggest. But this so far is pretty cool. Clutch kicking I reserve for virtual clutches. Oh, that was part of it too. For a while I was scared to do clutch kicks because I was like, I don't want to damage my clutch. But then, you know, when you think about it, it's not the clutch that you're putting wear on, more so is the drivetrain. Because when you think about it, the way it works is you're breaking traction by having, you know, higher wheel speed than what's happening on the pavement. So the clutch itself is really not taking too much of a slam, but because the idea is to immediately break your tires, so it's probably not that bad. Beam MG, so they do damage. I've noticed they do damage in this game too, but it's obviously, is it like more in depth in that game, basically? And yes, tires do be expensive. I'm rocking, if I'm buying just regular tires, I'm doing those DWS 06 or whatever the freak they're called, Continentals. But on the M3 I have the fucking Pro Contact Sport 2s. They're fucking nice, but yeah, obviously I don't want to shred them. So I've been reserving the crazy shreds for the rainy days. Which same thing was something that I didn't used to do. The M3 used to never touch water if I could have a say in it, you know. But I want to, you know, I gotta have fun with the M3 while I'm alive, right? You know, while gasoline is not banned. It'll probably happen one day. I live in New York State. Anyways. Oh, it'll crumple realistically. Yeah, in this game, if you deck the wall, it just, you know, the hood pops up a little bit, you know what I mean? You can't blow up the engine, though, by shifting too low. Yes, how do I switch it to miles an hour? To AR-15s per football field. How do I do that? I imagine it's somewhere in the settings, but I didn't really care to find it yesterday. Yeah, yeah. I'll figure that out. In between here, I'm just ripping around a little bit, getting some angle. Nah, mean. Oh, Monkey, are you in here too? Yeah. So you're supposed to start on the outside. Start on the outside, right? And then kind of cut in. Yeah, I am not a drifting guy. So bear with me too. All right, I'll give that a shot. Yes, I was trying to do some Scandi flips yesterday. Overall, this is better performance than I was doing yesterday, so I'm glad you guys didn't see that. My camera wasn't working yesterday. Unlimited power. Did you guys watch the freaking Revenge of the Sith replay? I love that movie, but unfortunately I fell for Disney's bullshit again. I wish I could have went but not paid for it. But either way, I think it sent a message to them because they made like $40-something million screening it for 7 days. A month? Oh, got you. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely fucking harder on rear-wheel drive. In terms of real life, I obviously have. Fucking terrible. Fucking understeer. The grass. Yeah, I've seen The Phantom Menace like a million times, so I didn't rewatch that, but I did rewatch Attack of the Clones the day before I went to Revenge of the Sith, whatever, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I fucking love those movies. Don't care. A lot of people hate the prequels, or used to, I should say, but now Now people like it after Disney fucked it all up. But yeah, I rewatched The Phantom Menace as an adult a couple years ago or so, and it's so long. Like, it's boring. There's so many things. Like, it gives a lot of information that sets things up, but it gives a lot of words, and I feel like the overall greater picture goes over kids' heads. It definitely did for me, like all the political stuff, and like, I mean, I'm sure you know, if you like Star Wars, you know, but the Phantom Menace, I used to think as a kid was referring to Darth Maul, but it's referring to Palpatine. You know, he's hiding in plain sight. I'm talking about Star Wars. Tried the F-82. Is it manual? Yeah, if I had more power, I guess I can correct things. But I'm trying to do these in second. Episode 3 was the first movie you ever saw? Wow. That's crazy. Before any of the other ones? It's my favorite of them, I will say that. But I think the first one I saw was, I think A New Hope. It was either A New Hope or Return of the Jedi for some reason. But, yeah, my parents showed me at a young age and I was hooked. And then all the video games, like Lego Star Wars came out, and I was just obsessed with it for a long time. And I still love these movies, as you can see. I did not see it in theaters, though. I wish. Well, I mean, I guess that's why I went to Revenge of the Sith, because it's one of my favorite movies overall. And, you know, how could I not? But once again, fell for Disney's bullshit. I fell for their shit with the fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi show. And I fucking hated it. Like, yeah, it was cool to see the two leads, Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, but it was so badly written. The plot fucking sucked. It was more about Leia in a wannabe villain who doesn't even know if she's bad or good. And then after I fell for that one, after already falling for 3 others, that of course being the sequel trilogy, I had vowed to myself I'm never giving Disney another fucking penny. And that was my plan. I would just watch it from the sidelines, like Critical Drinker and Star Wars Theory. I'd listen to them bullshit about how much they hate the new stuff, you know. I didn't want to pay for it, but yeah, and then of course they dropped my favorite movie, one of them, in theaters. You know, how am I not gonna see that? So that's how that happened. But yeah, the hate was flowing through me and helping me drift. But yeah, you know what? The only thing I can give Disney credit for, to give a little context, I did not watch The Mandalorian, so I know that's what some people are going to say after what I'm about to say, but I did not mind Rogue One. I thought that was a good movie. I think a lot of people did, but I didn't think it was a necessary movie, but I thought it was a good movie. That's how I always felt. I remember watching it and I was like, man, that answered a lot of questions that I never asked. It takes place 10 minutes before A New Hope. Literally. Or, well, 30 seconds. How is the N52 and the 325 holding up? It is great. Very good. I've been driving it a lot for a while I didn't, because I didn't want to drive the V-Stacks in the rain at all. And then it got rained on, and then it didn't break, so or it didn't hydro lock, so it's okay. So I've been driving it. And my other car, my other 328, is currently on stands. I'm doing an oil change, but I bought this car and the oil pan threads were stripped. So now I'm finally fixing it after like 2 years. So, so I'm just waiting for, I bought an oversized plug. I was gonna time sort it, but they're fucking expensive. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the oversized first, and then go from there. But yeah, car's great. Car's great. I have still things to do to it, and many videos to make. You're gonna supercharge it? Hell yeah. Yeah, the 06 325, just like mine. Yeah, I used to have those fake carbon caps, but I bought I bought just black ones again because I do like how they look. But yeah, I used to rock those fake carbons. Mildly cringe, but who fucking cares? I just talked about Star Wars for fucking like 10 minutes. It was all because someone said this is prod racing. But it is. Nope. I'm not extremely cultured with movies, and I get shit for it, but I am very passionate about Star Wars. I used to have a Star Wars tattoo that was very poorly done, but I had it covered up because it sucked recently. I had a tattoo of, it was like a portrait of Anakin Skywalker, vaguely based on the way he looks when he's walking up to the Jedi Temple in Episode 3, spoiler. And he looks real pissed off because he's about to do some evil shit. I had that on my shoulder. And he was like he was supposed to look like a Force ghost. But it just came out so fucking bad, and I had the guy fix it. The way he fixed it was, he made half of his face look like robotic. But the art is fucked up bad. Like, the scar was on the wrong side. He just wasn't a portrait artist, and I wish he just told me no. But I have many tattoo mistakes. But like, his nose didn't look like him. His mouth didn't look like him. It was just so bad, very bad. But it's gone now. It's covered up. But what I mean to say is I'm big into Star Wars. I grew up with the prequels. Because I am but a young guy. I never had the Jar Jar hate, you know what I mean? Like, I understand some of it, but some of it's a little uncalled for, but it was done for kids, and I was a kid, and you know, it never bothered me. I am genuinely doing better talking about how much I love and hate Star Wars. Oh, and there we go. All right, now I'll read some comments. Yeah, the mirror caps are $40 on Amazon. It's worth a look, even if you're going with a gloss black. Greetings, generic. I'm trying to buy some milfs, but I keep getting women with children showing up to my house. Not complaining, but I want 3 extra horsepower. Click the wrong advertisement. Yes. Revenge of the Sith is peak Star Wars. I keep having to lean in to read the comments because my eyes are not perfect. That would have hit a mailbox. That would be the only thing that would make this game a bit more realistic. Is if they put some mailboxes around. Yeah, now we're fucking cooking. Jesse. We have to cook. Cooking, it feels like it's fucking 90 degrees in my room right now. That's pretty nice. It's getting to the summertime weather where it's fucking way too hot in my house. Maybe you're right. Maybe drifting is better first person. I gotta turn on the fan. Hold on. How is it still coasting? Yes, the Lego Star Wars games are great. I want to replay them. How do I feel about one series? Do I consider yoinking one for the channel? I don't plan on it because I have too many vehicles at this moment. But they're not bad. I like them more and more. Their headlights are almost identical to one of the SUVs though, which is unfortunate. One of the X cars, but they're not bad. Seeing them up close and seeing how small they are, they're pretty nice. I think I like the F22 better, which is the first 2 series, which basically replaced the 1 series. But but yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're kind of niche. Kind of niche. But they're not too bad. But yeah, I'm happy with the 3 series, particularly E92. Thank you all for joining me on a Thursday night, by the way. Circuit of this is this? I have no idea what it's called, but I can tell you in a second. It's just one of the drift maps, though. Is drifting my favorite motorsport? No, I am an amateur. I prefer just ripping around through winding roads. I've got a couple around where I live, and I love it. My favorites. I'm gonna grab a drink too. What's your guys' thoughts on White Claw? I think White Claw is a very, I don't care if it's pansy, but I think it's a great summertime drink because they're just so damn easy. I'm more of a beer guy most of the time, but I do love me some White Claws. clause the law. Actually, I might be able to tell you what the name of this map is called. No, maybe. Hold on. Does it say? Here, let me back out for you. I'll tell you. I'm not huge on like Mike's Hards and those types of things. Too much sugar. And I hate that. I feel like that's what makes you feel like crap. Is all the sugary taste. One of my best friends loves all that type of crap though. Fucking Mike's Hard and Twisted Tea and Angry Orchard, which I mean they're not bad, but you know, too much sugar. What was I doing? Oh, the track is called Drift. What should I do? I can try and rip this M3 through one of these other ones. Oh, dude, I was playing this yesterday. One of these maps looks like the handbook from like the M3 press photos, the E92 press photos, and I'm pretty sure that it is. It's this one, I believe. GP. Huh. I'll see. We'll try and do it. I can do some. I don't know. I'll just keep playing by myself. The fucking computers are really hard in this game. Like some of the challenges in the career mode, you'll be driving something like this or the Z4 like with an N54, and you'll have a fucking E30 M3 like pulling fucking gapping you. It doesn't make any sense. It's not even fair. Yeah, rum and coke and those style things are classic indeed. I don't mean to promote alcohol use, but you know, it's alright. See if I can drip the turn. Yeah, bitch. See, I'm not that good. Not that good. What channels inspire me? Not many consistently, but I can tell you when I started off, my inspirations, I was watching Rich Rebuilds. He was like the first time I saw a car guy try to be funny in his voiceovers, or well, in general. So that's kind of where that started, like just having like sarcastic and funny voiceovers. That's where that started, and then I just kept taking it further, and writing skits and you know making fun of things. I have an easy time making fun of things I like, or I should say an easier time making fun of things I like as opposed to I don't. So that's why I don't really make jokes about Mercedes and Civics and stuff, because truthfully I don't really know that much, but I can think of a lot of funny things to make fun of BMWs. So that's what I enjoy doing. In terms of other inspiration, I don't watch a ton of car YouTubers. I watch Doug DeMuro every here now and then, especially when he's got cool cars that I like. Also, when I started the channel, I was watching vehicle virals, and he was kind of like giving like all the information you need to know type thing, but based around the N54. So when I started off, that was kind of my idea too, but with the N52, because no one was really going near it at that time. And yeah, here we are. there's far more YouTube content with the N52 than there used to be, which I like to see. Can't really kick it in third. Not enough power. What's my opinion on the S55 and S63? I don't really have an opinion on the S63 or N63, whatever. I just know that those ones have like a shit ton of problems between timing chain and all that. Just BMWs are usually not too great with their V8s, with the exception of the S65, of course. But the S55, same thing. I don't know a ton about it. Oh shit, that was second. Obviously, I used to own an N55, but yeah, just there we go. I just never had a ton of interest in that. I've always liked the 9X, so I've kind of looked around within that realm. You know what I mean? Do you own one of those cars? Alright, I'll try and not drift as much this time. Yeah, look at this image right here. And then look up like E92 M3 press photos and it looks like the same place. And the M3 commercial. Sometimes my shifter shifts. Fuck. Damn, I can text and drive and drink and drive. Like this is groundbreaking. Oh, that was first. Oh my god. There goes a rod. Straight through the fucking block. The pit crew will figure it out. If I were a racer though, I'd want Scotty in my pit crew. Doing terrible. Fucking up shifts and god dang. Go for the big drift. Tiny. Go for the big drift at the big 90. Well, the hairpin. didn't see that. Are you planning to ever do a turbo on one of the N52s? Will be supercharged kit or neither? I would rather do turbo, and I have thought about it quite a bit, so I might do it at some point. I just, when I've got like a bunch of money that I'm willing to throw away, well, not throw away, but you know, I would also want to do it on an endorsement, and I'm leaning more towards turbo because which now 22 is working on. But I'm leaning more towards turbo because we already have Minutes to Midnight and we already have Raymond. And those, my build is never gonna be that in depth as theirs. Like theirs are already so much better, and I like turbo sounds. But yes, you, A50 Beast, yes, you. Yes, that is true. The N52 can build a decent amount of power considering. Yes, that's right. 22 is working on one. Yeah, I know doing superchargers on N52 is a popular thing. I definitely want to try and cover all the NA stuff, which I do still have stuff I gotta do, and I do have some other plans and stuff, but maybe try all that first. I kind of like being that guy, like seeing how far I can take it naturally aspirated, which I have some stuff that I intend to do that might be a little bit crazy, but not certain yet. I've got quite a bit on my table right now. Yes, the ESS kit is quite expensive. Oh, you don't? Okay, got you. Wow, how you're that young and you found my channel, man. What a bad influence. Yeah, the velocity stacks video is pretty intriguing. Thank you. I'm very proud of that video. I was a little nervous about some parts of that video, but I think it's okay. So I think you know what I'm talking about, but I didn't want to end up on a list because of a dumb joke. But yeah, I'm happy with the video. The video did really well. So I need to double down and make more videos about that topic, obviously. But I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I will film more footage with it. I don't know, I gotta spice it up, but I don't know, sometimes I overthink things. I could just upload some more driving, some POV with it. One thing I do plan on doing soon is changing my exhaust setup, because I freaking hate how it sounds. I would prefer more induction noise, especially with those. Nah, I mean, so good, very good. But yeah, also I find it crazy that I have viewers of such a wide range of ages. I wouldn't expect younger people to watch, but no, that's cool. also makes me feel old. Today's my birthday. I'm 26 today. Getting to the point where my age sounds old. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Please have a full tank of gas. I can explain that if you want, but now it's a joke. It's like a meme now, so I keep doing it. We are the same age and we are old. Yeah, it's getting to the point where we are, aren't we? Thank you all, though. I didn't mean to. I appreciate it. Alright, let's change it up. Weight reduction. Yeah, it's part of it, dude. Because when you have a full 16 gallons, it's like 60 something pounds or something. It might even be more. Hold on, let me see. I'll do the math here. Weight of 1 gallon of water. Oh, wow. Okay, it's more than you think. So 1 gallon of liquid, like water, is 8.34 pounds. So if we do 8.3 times 16 and a half, I think it is, that's 136 pounds. That is a little less than like the average person that you're taking off of your car. Well, a little, quite a bit less. But, and it makes a difference, it adds up. When you have a lot of weight reduction, though, it's certainly noticeable. Actually, it's not water. All right, just for the sake of consistency, I'll check the weight of 1 gallon of gas. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Actually, that was an important detail, because apparently it is 25% lighter than water, that's interesting. So it's approximately 6 pounds. Let me redo the math, okay? 6. Change the. Okay, it's about 99 pounds when you're on a full tank, just gas. It's all 16 and a half or whatever. But the reason I really push it on my gas tank is because it started off because I have multiple cars, and I switch between them. So therefore I don't fill them all up, and that was one reason. And then part of the next reason is because I was kind of stuck in the past, I guess. Or my first car, I would just throw $20 in, whatever I'd go a long way. So a lot of times when I get gas, I just throw in $20, you know, especially switching between vehicles. So it would just so happen that it was pretty low by the time I was filming videos, and then everybody hates it. So I thought it was funny, and I just kept doing it. But I mean, I am one to push it to the limits, like off camera anyways, because I'll let you guys in on a secret. The fuel pumps are bucketed, so they don't really get starved too much. But also the estimate fluctuates based on your throttle input and the load input, you know what I mean? So not only that, but it goes like a gallon past empty. So I'm pretty sure, that's my guess, is that it's a gallon, because you can go approximately 20 miles past the point where it's just like dash, where it's completely empty. And I do it all the time. And I haven't blown a fuel pump. And now worst comes to worst, you know, AAA. What should I drive? Or should I do a race? I don't know. What the fuck? Let me try this. Yeah. I get a lot of comments like that, like talking about the gas or like rip the fuel pump, that type of shit. But it's fine, trust me. It's not bad for the engine if it's bad for anything, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. The M3 is awesome. I love it. I'm still just as psyched now as I was the day I got it. I love it so much. To fill you in, I guess, recently I done some maintenance. I've got some more to do. Needed a drive shaft, so took out the drive shaft. Threw in a China one, not even joking. China drive shaft. And while I was in there, I rebuilt all the shifter components and upgraded some of them. And so far, it's pretty good. But yeah, I just put it back on the road like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. Been driving it. But I desperately need to do valve covers. It's getting pretty bad. And then of course when I'm in there doing valve covers, I don't know if you know about the whole Vanos cup cover thing. So I gotta make up my mind on what I'm gonna do with that. Either what company of snap-on ones, or if I'm going to do the bolt style ones. I also want to do paint correction. Or, well, at least go get it clay barred so it looks nice and shiny. But But yeah, the M3 is my pride and joy. But no one really cares when I make YouTube videos with it. But that's not why I bought it anyway. So it's just too saturated on YouTube with M3 stuff. It's my first time driving this track. Okay, let me read some comments again. If the N52 didn't exist, what am I choosing? Well, the M3, the S65. I thought of something recently too. Like I'm so fortunate that everything happens like the way that it did. Like because like I don't know. I don't want to just talk about a bunch of random bullshit, but I was trying to get an M3 like for a couple years before I actually did get one, and I realized recently like if I did, like the whole outcome of my life would have changed, and I most likely wouldn't have this YouTube channel. It's just funny how things fall into place, but I'm glad I didn't buy that one. And I can afford it better these days anyway, so it all works out. But moral of the story is when the time is right, things fall into place. You know what I mean? But anyways, yeah, that was an epiphany I had recently that if I got the M3 and M3 when I originally wanted to, my life would be totally different. So I'm grateful for that. Because I would have traded in my N52. That's why. The feeling of working on an M3 instead of a Klept 3 Series sounds awesome. Yeah, I definitely take more pride in my work when I'm working on the M3. But I'm also far more nervous. I feel like I've never worked on cars in my life when I'm working on the M3 sometimes. Because I'm just scared. When it's stuff involving like the engine, I feel that way. But oh yeah, that's another thing. I did brakes recently too, brake pads. But doing the drive shaft, doing the brakes, doing all that stuff, nothing really can go wrong. So I didn't feel that way, but yeah. N52s are a dime a dozen, and they're real straightforward and cheap. So. Yeah, I'm not scared when I'm working on them by any means. The fact that it goes 20 miles past needs to make it into a video. Yeah, maybe we'll talk about that in a video. Jacob fucking, what is it? Jacob fucking Jones. I don't know who that is. So probably not. Is that someone like on YouTube or something? Let me check. Oh wow, far bigger YouTuber. No. I don't know who this is. Oh, that's the guy who drinks in the park. No, I wish I envy to have a life like that. No. Maybe. Have you ever seen us in the same room? Maybe we are the same person. We're all here for a bunch of random bullshit, all things considered. That's fair. Otherwise, I don't know what else I would tell you. But yeah, that was the thing with It was 2020. I can elaborate a little bit further if you'd like. If you'd like. Tell me a yes or no in the comments. And I'll finish reading the comments. Yes, I prefer an OEM look with the M3s. I think they were perfect from factory. So all my stuff, I kind of like that look on all BMWs, to be honest. But I like a more rugged look on my 325. But anyways, yes, OEM, barely even scratching the surface of OEM plus. Like, all I did to my M3 was make it more OEM. Because the side markers were spray painted black, the grills were painted black, the antenna fin, all were painted black, and it looked fucking terrible. I found out recently too, my muffler is spray painted black too, which is like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, why would you spray paint parts on an M3? Like, to me, that's ridiculous. So that was some of the first things I did was, when I had my car, was swap those all back for chrome. Because I like that look. The steering wheel was the most ugly Alcantara square-shaped steering wheel you've ever seen. And only ever seen. I've never seen one like it. Got rid of that piece of shit. Put in like a remanufactured. That's where it's OEM plus, is because it's a stock style wheel, but with basically a custom stitching and like sleeve around it. Actually kind of looks similar to that's obviously the stock one, but it's got a couple different types of leather on the wheel. It's very soft and comfortable, and then it has M stitching, and then I have an Alcantara trim, center trim, and then I'm rocking the CS, what is it, the ZHP shifter, style shifter. So those are my two OEM plus mods. And then I guess you can say, because I'm rocking like the competition look with my Rep 359s, it's kind of an up badge, but not really. That's just the look I wanted. So yeah, I've got the 359 style wheels. But yeah, I like a very OEM looking M3. Yeah, I don't. A lot of people ruin their fucking beautiful BMWs. So I hear you. Drive until it's empty. I've only ever ran out of gas once. One time I was really pushing it like I do. But I wasn't anywhere. It ran out of gas like just sitting in my driveway. Like it was the middle of winter. I started up. It was letting it heat up for a minute when I was already low and I had already pushed a few miles on it. You know what I mean? And it died sitting in my driveway. And I was like, oh, well. So I don't know if you can count it, but that was the only time. So I had walked to a gas station with a jerry can. Yeah, chrome grill is a rare choice indeed. Most people would probably never do that, but I think it looks good with my Silverstone paint. So I opted for the OEM chrome grills. Also, another thing, my interior was like a bamboo style dark wood trim. I had traded it from my other E92 with brushed aluminum, which debatably is a cheaper trim, but it matches my paint. I think it just matches the vibe better with my black interior, and it's, you know, it just kind of matches the exterior, so it's nice. I'm happy about it. Yeah, who the fuck would spray paint a muffler and why? That's what I was thinking. It's been black obviously as long as I owned it, but I never thought anything of it. I was like, maybe it's until I had to drop the muffler. Or I didn't drop the muffler. I dropped the X pipe, but I was looking at the muffler a few weeks ago doing the work, and I was like, what the fuck? I could see some like silver shining through, and I'm like, what? Why did they just try and black out everything? Like, oh, also the reflectors that come on the US spec, the orange reflectors, they bought black ones. Like, I understand people buying those paint match ones, but at the same time I don't. I think it looks like shit because you can see it. You can fucking see it. Took those fucking things off, and I put white reflectors on it because it certainly looks better than the orange. So that's my other OEM plus thing about it. Yeah, luckily the muffler paint has held up to where it doesn't look that bad, but let me tell you, the grills and everything else that they spray painted looked fucking terrible. Terrible. I only have a few pictures of the car like that. Am I ever going to do poly bushings on the M3? Maybe, because it's already loud in the interior, so I mean I wouldn't have anything to lose per se. I don't necessarily have a... Oh, I was thinking of transmission. I see that you said subframe. I don't know. I would bet my subframe bushings are bad, and I would bet they're bad on like 90% of E90s these days, but it's one of those things where it looks like a real bitch to do, so no time soon will I do that. No. Yeah, I know. I don't think it was the previous owner, but I think it was one of the previous before him. But obviously I don't know for sure. But yeah, whoever did fucking did all that stuff to my car had some pretty bad taste. That's my opinion, though. So I've just made it look more normal. Like, okay, here's maybe a hot take. Like, the people who swap the headlights, like with even those Bay Optics, those real expensive customs, I don't think they look good. I don't think they look good. Yeah, speaking of headlights, tomorrow I'm buying on Marketplace a set of E92 xenon lights for $100. Crazy. It's crazy steal. Why? Because I've been wanting, I've done it before and I want to do it again. I'm rocking like the no bumper look on my 325. So I'm thinking no bumper plus E92 lights for two reasons. It'll look better, for one, if the fitment isn't ass. And then second, because I have the halogen lights and they're fucking terrible. I have the LCI halogens and I can't see jack shit at night, especially if it's raining. So xenons of any type will be a massive upgrade. My other two cars have the xenons and it's you know, I can actually see. So yeah, $100 is a bargain, and the only issue is one of the lenses is smashed, like it's cracked through the side of the casing. So all I have to do is buy a new lens cover and adhere it, and it should be golden. Those are like $50 for two of them. So I'll do that. Worst comes to worst, if I don't want to do this whole thing, I'll sell them and I'll flip them for fucking $500. The only problem is I'm driving like 2 hours for them tomorrow. 2 hours one way, which is a little ridiculous, but still in New York. I almost said New York City. I don't live in New York City. But yeah, so I'll be driving 4 hours tomorrow. But hopefully it's worth it. You mean like the actual circle of them? Like the angel eyes circle? I don't know what you would call it. anybody going to Impact this year? Because I plan to. Once again. Oh, too much. Too much throttle. Too much angle. Fake carbon phone case. We all love a little bit of fake carbon. I'd love to be confident enough to do that type of shit in real life. That was pretty bad. Yes, that sounds right. August 16th, Long Pond, Pennsylvania. Yes. I should be there. I bought tickets at least. I don't know if I'm doing anything funny, but I'll be there. Welded diff on N52. You know, it's funny, I was just thinking about that the other day. I think it's probably a bad idea and I probably shouldn't, but I don't daily mine, so I can probably get away with it, but I don't know. Because those $300 LSD kits are apparently not too trustworthy. And I don't feel like doing all that anyways. But I'd hate to have to drop the diff again, you know what I mean? Like if I ever wanted to not have a welded diff. But apparently it's very sketchy having a welded diff in the range. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do was, so I have 2006, which means, I don't know if you guys are familiar with eDiff, but that wasn't a feature until like 2007 or 2008 type thing. So I'm gonna retrofit that and see how I like that. Because I have noticed I've been doing a lot of one wheel peels. Cut it out. But eDiff was something I was not familiar with until, I don't know, the last couple of years. Basically the brakes, it uses the brakes to stop one of the wheels a little bit to in turn limit the slip, if you will. But it's pretty cool. I'm gonna retrofit it. Trying to do some cool shit. Yes, it is the S65. Oh, sorry. One of the best. One of the best. You're thinking about welding your daily? That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm never usually obligated to drive the 325, so I can probably get away with it. But I'm gonna try the E-diff first. See how I like it. Yeah, $100 for the trim piece is kind of crazy. Yes, I do have a Discord. Yeah, if you have the proper hardware, you can just update it with like Pro Tool. But I have to, in my case, I have to change the master cylinder, whatever it's called, the DSC module. To get it to work, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. Retracted. What did you say? decent track record. Had a 330 N52 before. That's pretty cool. My parents told me not to buy a BMW, but I did it anyways. I think it turned out pretty well. I haven't gotten screwed too hard by BMWs. Well, maybe I'm just coping, but I don't know. It's if it's worth it for you, then you know it's worth it. You want me to do an EDIF video? I think it's relatively niche. I was thinking about it, but here's the thing: I was reading information based off Raymond's write-up. You know, so he's the fucking guy. He knows all this shit. Obviously, he did some research and whatnot, but But the EDIF thing, I feel like it's relatively niche because it'd be talking to only 2006 guys like me. Because it's only a couple model years where they didn't have it. But maybe I can at least do a video talking about it. I'm confused. But yes, I have a Discord. It's the invites are they're in the description of all my videos, but I know there's been some problems with the invites sometimes. Yes, niche is good sometimes. Cause like for example, I did a video on programming the built-in garage door opener. Just because it took me a long time to figure it out. There wasn't a ton of forum write-ups. But the video did nothing for a while. But I'm like, whatever, maybe, you know, maybe it'll help somebody. But in the last, like, I don't know, 6 months, maybe a little bit more, the video's gotten way more views. It's at like 15,000 or something. And I get a lot of comments, people saying like, oh wow, thanks. I never knew how to do it, so I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It took me only like 3 years to figure out how to freaking do it right, but well, anyways, you're right. I dropped it. I didn't catch it. Terrible. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do career mode again. I'm in a point where it's pretty freaking hard though, but I don't know. Thanks, dude. Emil. Hope I said your... Yeah, Emil. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm happy to provide more content than last year. I barely uploaded anything. But I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. Well, I didn't lose anybody in the break. That's good. So yeah, what are you guys up to at almost midnight? Thanks, man. Thanks, Generic. I will definitely keep it up. Thanks for tuning in. Browsing Facebook. Very nice. Go back to the drift one. Nice. I like how it's just called drift. Any races with the M3? No, not really. I have a friend with an S5 Audi that I've kind of driven with a bit, but not really raced because he'd smoke me for sure. But no, I haven't really raced anybody. I don't care to, and also I get a little nervous doing stuff like that. On the public roads of Mexico. So yeah, I told you I'm a bad influence. I didn't know I had viewers that young, no offense, but you fucked it up already. SQ5. Is that? Oh, that's Audi, right? Yeah, Audis are cool. Honestly, they look way nicer than the newer BMWs do. Yeah, I know, right? The only one watching. I mean, it's a Thursday, so I can't expect too much. What's up, guys? Anyone new? This is what I'm doing. I'm trying to drift. I'm not the best. I'm getting better. Definitely. Yo, Raymond, what's up? No beer in the other hand, dude. Check this out. Hope you can see. Well, it's not a beer, but it's a white girl wasted drink. Yeah, White Claws are great. Great. I can finally drink and drive. That's why I have this game. AB, I recognize your name. Thanks, bro. Drink more, you'll improve. I was doing best. Well, I was doing better when I was shit talking Disney while doing the drifts. Started off very bad. But then once I was doing that, I got better. I wonder if I can drift one-handed. Probably not. Terrible. doing worse under the pressure. Who's that one drifting guy on YouTube? He owns like 30 cars. Can't think of it. My voice mic is very quiet. I can turn that up. I can fix that. Is it because of game audio? Oh, I hope it's not stereo. It shouldn't be. Check, check. Check, check. I just added some gain. Yeah, I probably had it too loud. Waiter, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. It's a Thursday night. Check out my melody. Limp Bizkit. Thoughts on 650 X Drive 14 through 17? I don't know, dude. I've never looked into them too much. That's S60 or well N63, right? One of the guys I met at a car show, who was a YouTuber, was into those. I can't remember his name, but I met him at Invasion. But yeah, I've always been a 3 Series guy, you know. I haven't looked too much further. I've only owned 3 Series. I think you underestimate how much of a Limp Bizkit fan I am. Nope. Almost had it. great, but I'm feeling better. Feeling better about these. Not too much. That was ass. Kind of fucking it up now. Jeez. Looks like it's down to just one of us again.
I don't blame you. Or, well, everybody else. Very nice. I should really plan my streams ahead more. What up? What up? How's it going, pal?
if there's even anyone here. Welp, it seems like my stream is dead. I don't know if there's anyone here. It says one, but I feel like that's a lie. Just me. It's counting me. sweating. Feels like it's 90 in here. Well, anyways, it feels like my stream is dead. I'm thinking about just closing it. Seems like ghost viewers. But if you're not... Oh, hey, what's up? Keep Scotty hating. I wonder if Scotty actually knows about me. Oh, in terms of how many times I've joked at him. Thank you, bro. And thanks for being a, what do you call it? What is it called? Member. Thanks, bro. Just doing some shitty drifting. It up. Wow, I'm fucking up big time. What brings you here on a Thursday? Yeah, Thursday after evening, Friday morning. if anyone's watching, but I feel like I'm doing better. Way better. And then I fuck it up. Wow. Absolutely fuck it up. Content manager? What is that? Is that something in game? I am very new to this game. No. But yeah, I would like to have mods. I've seen there's some cool stuff. I'll just run it on Steam. I don't know if that answers the question. But yeah, I just got this yesterday, so I'm not too familiar with a lot of it. Just barely getting used to even just driving in it. Try to become a drift pro. Oh my god. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I fuck it up royally. Fucking it up. Alright, I need to do something different. Continue this. It's fucking difficult, but we'll see if I can do it. I was fucking it up bad yesterday. Yeah, 1 second. Probably looks boring to watch, but I'm having a blast. Oh, hey, what's up? We got 5 people in the chat. What's up, guys? No, we just threw a rod. Yeah, the pickup on this shit is fucking crazy. It's definitely like an N54 car. But we all know the temps would be crazy if you were to do this. Oh, and I fucking lost probably. Did we win? Probably not. What's up, everybody? Say hello. Oh, no, I don't know if I... Did I lose? Probably. Hey, what's up? Alright, time to fucking lose. Computers are insanely hard. For no reason. They have an insane gap all the time. bearings. Rod bearings. That thing does not get sideways. See, I already have no chance of winning, so I may as well restart. Yeah, fuck you. There's no catching up. No catching up. Try it again. Just gonna go insanely fast and brake really late. Oh, now's my chance. Yeah, fuck you. See, it's not even fair. We got fucking two E92s. We got a fucking two 1Ms. Like, that is not fair. See, look, they're putting a fucking gap on me. Braking late, braking late. Shit. There we go. There we go. Fuck you. Sportsmanship. My ass. Now I gotta do fucking 4 laps of this shit. As long as I don't fuck up. Yeah, fuck. Oh, no, no, no! No! Fuck. Yeah, see, there we go. We fucking lost. Yeah, we're in last place. We're not catching up. Damn. That was my best shot, too. Call me Pat Benatar. That was my best shot, dog. Do that again. Oh, now they're playing aggressive. The fucking stupid computers. Fuck you all. Stupid bitch. See, look how he recovered. That's fucking bullshit. Cut him off on the inside. Fucking my track, bitch. Trying to be aggressive but not fuck it up in the This is not even fair. They just have faster cars down the straightaways. It's not even fair. Look at the gap the fucking N54 is parking is. It's bullshit. I was thinking I was in like third or fourth. Oh wait, no, never mind. I am in fifth. I was looking at the wrong name. Oh, there goes my engine. Just money shifted it. He just recovers at like nothing. Letting go of the wheel at fucking 120 miles an hour. Is that what I think it is? It is. Fucking M3's catching up. Stupid bitch. Fuck, of course. Of course. Fuck it, we're doing it in reverse. Pull off a perfect J-turn. I was joking. Didn't think I was actually gonna be able to do that. Well, either way, we're gonna fucking lose. I hope at least one person saw that. That was fucking hilarious.
Well, I hope someone saw that J-turn. That was fucking badass. Anyone here still? Fuck it. I'll try and do it again. Pretty much, if I get past it all, I'm fucked. Oh, there. Or if you do that. My only chance of fucking getting a gap on these guys is his first turn. Or not. Fuck. Too much torque. Not that there is much. Fair, look at the torque he has. Okay, here we go. Maybe I just suck. So look, now I'm putting a fucking gap on him. Kinda, not really. I feel like me starting in last place is very unfair. Because once you're in first, it's easy to defend it. What's up, dude? Oh, there we go. How you doing? Can we do it? Can we fucking do it? Couldn't do it yesterday.
what brings you here on a late Thursday night? Oh no, he's catching up. He's fucking, I can hear it. Sorry, I gotta lock in for a second. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Fuck. N54 135i. I can do it. Yeah, bitch. Pussy. But yeah, we've been chilling on Assetto Corsa. I just bought this yesterday. Becoming a drift pro. I'm not gonna drift right now though. Yeah, who needs connecting rods? Hear my fucking pistons connecting the valves. Oh, that's why they call them connecting rods. Alright, maybe I can actually do this. Doesn't even make sense. It's a 1M versus an E30 and two E92 M3s. One's got an N54. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, exactly. See, it's fucking bullshit on these straightaways. Nope. Not gonna let that happen. I always get him on this first 90. Brakes early. Oh, there we go again. Sorry, I gotta lock in for a second. Fucked everything up. Came into that turn way too hot. Alright, here's the part where he fucking... It's not even fair. Box him out. Box him out, bitch. Can we fucking do it? We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Yes. Yes. Shake and bake, baby.
Wow, BMW. Indeed. That was way harder than it looked. I couldn't do that for the life of me yesterday. I beat him by 1 second. That's crazy. He was beating me by a minute yesterday. Easy, yeah, I know. I probably suck. I have no track experience, and I bought this game yesterday. But that was fun. Did anybody see the J-turn that I did like 10 minutes ago? Or, well, a little bit more than that. 15 minutes ago. Did anybody witness the J-turn? That was fucking hilarious. I was I was giving up. I got like pitted basically. I overdid a turn. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to continue in reverse. So I was driving in reverse, and then I was like, here, watch, I'm going to do a perfect J-turn, and then I did. Not expecting it. It was funny. I'm going to clip that for later. Oh, I'm glad somebody saw. That was a once. I couldn't do that in real life. Probably. Well, I'm not gonna try at least. But all right, let's do this. Probably not gonna win this one. Oh, I fucked it up already. Oh, if you wanted to watch a view replay of that. Let's fucking do this, bruv. Start in reverse. Oh, they're starting off aggressive, huh? Fucking computers. Damn it, too much torque. Yeah, fuck you, E30. There goes $100,000. Damn it. Oh, there goes that. Let's try that again. I like driving manual better than... Is it gonna let me? No. Yeah, I have to drive it with the pedals. Oh. That little pump fake he did, trying to kill me. I mean, the paddles are nice, but I feel more engaged with the game playing manual. Yeah, that was realistic. Oh, we fucked it up. We fucked it up. Yep, fucking lost.
Fuck you, stupid bitch. We lost. Jeez. Hello! Anyone who's listening, watching? Let's try that again. Oh. Did that again. Holy shit. Can we do it? Damn it! Fuck! Too much torque going into next gear, fucking lost it. Slipped it somehow. That's some bullshit. Some weird choices, I know. Particularly in the gear shifting. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding? I barely touched the grass. 15 seconds is fucking crap too. And I'm not doing that. I don't know if it fucking takes off or takes off automatically or what. Or I get a oh. Yeah, I knew it. Stupid. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Well, shit. Hello, anybody new? Or anybody at all still there? Potentially. Marco. Alright. We'll try it again. What's up, clown? Are you still here? Hello. Anybody join? Hello. My numbers keep fluctuating. First and only attempt. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Let's see. Isn't that some bullshit? I barely touched the grass. Who would do that though? Like sit at the start line for 15 seconds. Like you might as well just restart the freaking race. Working on music? Are you a musician too? That's my other hobby. If that's what you mean. What's up, everybody? 4 people. So it says on my screen. Yes. So what kind of music are we talking? Do you play an instrument? Do you make beats? But yeah, that's my 2 things, cars and guitars. I am a guitar player. AKA a loser. Playing with tape decks since you were a kid, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. I'm primarily a guitar player, but I know how to play drums. And every guitar player is a bass player too, so weird synth stuff. Nice. Do you play in a band, or do you have like some type of do you publish it? Yeah, they are. Drums are hard, but I like it. It's fun because it's like physical, you know. But I don't. My timing is like I can play, but I'm just not built to be a drummer, or I haven't put in the time. Like my wrists don't do what they should do. But I haven't played drums in a while. I've realized I'm more meant to be a guitar player. I used to mess around with drums, and then I had like a wrist injury in both my wrists somehow, and that kind of put me away from playing drums because I think I somehow did it from playing drums. At least that's when I first noticed it, but I think there's music on this channel. I'll check. Or I'll check on my phone. Oh, sorry. If you don't mind me putting you on the spot. Yeah, well, the reason I like gave it a big hard break was because at that time I was thinking I was just like developing carpal tunnel or something. I was expecting the worst, and to think like I was gonna ruin my guitar playing for playing drums or a drum related injury or some whatever, you know, it just wasn't worth it. So it just kind of put me off for it for a while, and seeing real drummers, it makes me realize I'm not a drummer. Like, I can have fun with it and feel like I make progress, but real drummers are real drummers, and I'm meant to be a guitar player, if that makes sense. Try and find your channel. Okay. Actually, fuck it. I'll put it on the stream, if you don't mind. Nope. Yeah, like the drummer in my band, watching him play, it made me realize like, yeah, I'm like years behind, you know, it's not even worth it. I mean, it's fun, you know, but to take it seriously. Yeah, I went to a doctor and then they gave me like basically like icy hot. Why can't I find it on my phone but not? Jeez. Trying to find you. Fine. I'll listen on my phone. Oh. Did I typed it wrong? You're right, I did type it wrong. Which one do you want me to check out? Oh wow, some of this goes way back. I don't know, you tell me. like the ominous like undertones. It reminds me of like video game music, but also like with like a dark like urban undertone, like a like 90s hip hop. What do you use? Do you use like Fruity Loops or something? I'm a Reaper guy. You may oh, you can actually see it in my toolbar down there. What's up, everybody? Got you. I am a metal guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, neither. But it seems like meeting a musician in the car community is like a one-off thing, just as much as finding a car guy in the music field. The fuck? What should I do now? Who else is here? Reveal yourselves. Oh, sorry, I've been reading your name wrong this whole time. K-Town, not Clown. I'm sorry. That's my bad. See, I said earlier my eyes are not perfect. I have to I gotta lean over so I can read these chats. I want to do another cinematic, kind of like what this guy's doing. Silverstone and Alpine, very based. This looks like a fucking cinema camera. Can't really make it that nice, but goddamn. Damn, E92s are fucking perfect. I don't know about those yellow angel eyes, but paint's in good shape. Paint's in really nice shape. Correction. I don't know about those wheels either, but
Very nice. What did he film this with? That's what I'm curious. An A7 III? That's what I have. With a better lens, probably. Well, that gives me hope. How much is that lens? What? Did it with a pancake lens? Compact zoom. Damn. I might need to buy these lenses. Nice. With a gimbal. Oh, he's using Premiere. I feel bad for him. Your 335 looks feminine compared to the M3. Yeah. The M3 body is just perfect. Nope. I'll give that a thumbs up. Nope. What the fuck is my suggestions sometimes? Hello, we're back up to 5. What's up, y'all? Oh, down to 3. See, the thing is all over the place. I don't know what to believe. Maybe I'm getting, like, bot accounts. My game crash? What the fuck? I've put 12 hours into this game. I bought this yesterday. Jesus. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, dude, this is the first game I've really gotten into in a very long time, because I'm not much of a gamer. Should I ping my Discord again? That'd be rude. Yeah, it is fun. It's harder than it looks when you first start. It took me a few hours to get used to it. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up again. And I'm not waiting. I'm not fucking waiting. We'll try it. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, we fucked it up again. Is it worth waiting? Nope, it's not worth waiting. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, it's not worth it. No chance. Keep touching the grass, coming too hot.
think I got it. Major gap on it right now. I don't think DCT would let you brake traction just upshifting. I think that's what's fucking me up sometimes. Because it's smoother than that. The 1 to 2 is braking traction sometimes. It's not fair. Driven the DCT once in my life, but I feel like it wouldn't do that. That right there, Jesus. And I just fucked the whole race. Unless I can box him out. What just happened? I think the game actually just crashed that time. Or just like, I don't know. I hope it saved that. I'd be mad if it didn't. "24 hours? That's crazy." Did it? C4 points. Position. Okay, I think it saved it. First. Well, okay. Did I win? I can't tell if I won. Or I mean, well, I know I won, but did it save it? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I'm pretty sure it saved it. Waiter dog. Hey, K-Town, does this look like I saved it? Cause this is, that's like lit up. But the other ones are not. Except I know I won that one. Or, well. I don't know. If it didn't save it, then I'm done. I'm not doing that again. Hmm. 2 out of 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, hold on. Well, it's got that token on it. Did it really not save it? I cannot tell. Okay, so it did save it. Top right, that. Well, that was, yeah, wait. I think I came in first in one of the other ones that I did tonight. I think the E30. The layout on this game kind of fucking sucks. But the game is fun. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't think it did because this token thing. Yeah. Yeah, that did not save. Great. No, you're good. You're good. It's my bad. Because the game wasn't opening up. I thought it crashed, and then I opened up the task manager and force closed it. And then it then I opened it up and then won that race. And then as soon as the race ended, I go back to the main menu. It was gone. so yeah, that's weird. Yeah, RIP. That only took like 3 attempts to. I don't know. Can I do that again? Takes like 10 minutes. I don't know. Do I want to do that again? Yeah, fuck it. I'll try it one more time. Even though I already beat it in first place. Alright. That's unfortunate. It's almost like the game runs in separate windows because sometimes when it's loading the levels, my TV shows the input, like the label of the input, as if it lost signal. You know what I mean? So maybe that has something to do with it. I know this is kind of an older game, but I don't know. It's like the race runs separate from the rest of the game. Maybe. I don't know, just a theory. Anyways, let's do it again. Unfortunately. I'm left foot braking everything, by the way. Putting a freaking huge gap. Alright, here's the comeback. Fourth place. Brakes super late. Super. Didn't make a gain because they're too cowardly to do what I just did. The brakes are like lava. least now I know the track. Alright, here's Comeback City. Oh, just kidding. They break like absolute pussies coming up to this. See, look at that fucking game. Can we do it? One more lap to do. Touch the grass. Come back, baby. Let's do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Be a little aggressive. Can we do it? Yes. I'm gonna let him pit me. Gonna break early. That's what we need. That's what we need. Do we have it? Do we have it? Have it. We fucking have it. I even hit the wall last lap. Yes. You were right. You were right. That was not as much of an easy win as the first time, but what? Did I get points taken off? Why does it say I came in second? Was there someone ahead of him? Did you watch that, Nico? Am I tripping? What the fuck? Yeah, I just got scammed. Twice. What the actual fuck? Apparently he was 30 seconds ahead of him. Did the game just glitch? I swear I was in first place. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna roll back the stream if I can. Oh, it's covering it. Dude. No way. Yeah, I swear the game just cheated. I came in first. For anyone who didn't see, I came in first. And then the game crashed, which might have been my fault. And then I was like, fuck it, I guess I will do it again because it didn't save. And then I win the race again. And it says I came in second. The fuck? And apparently, he had a fucking like 30-second gain on me. I don't know how that's possible. I will not tell your boss, don't worry. Well, now that you're here, I'll keep playing. But that's bullshit. I literally just got scammed twice. Chat, do I want to do it again? We're cooked, chat. That's crazy. Well, I'll at least save this one, because I got screwed out of that the last time. Screw you, Renato. Are these like real names, or did they just come up with these? Alexis Cardinelli, Steve Douglas, Hugh Lamont, Humongous. I know, right? I just won with the M3 twice. Maybe even 3 times, because, well, yeah, I did. I won with the E30 M3 earlier. And then I just did the same race frickin' twice with the DCT M3 E92. But apparently Renato's better. Oh. Talk about echo. Hope you didn't hear that. LeBron James, like, what kind of name is that? That's crazy. I don't know if I want to do it 3 times in a row. Let me think about it for a second. I feel like I really just got screwed. Like I should be requesting a refund from Steam. After that, that's crazy. I guess it's my fault I didn't... I swear I was in first place. It's not fair, dude. What? How can you be on the council without being a master? It's not fair. I think I'll do it again, but just give me a minute. See, look, there's the gold in the E30. Took a bronze in there. Oh, well, I guess I don't need first. It says I completed that challenge. I guess I don't need to do it again, but for my pride, I came in first twice. But the game's telling me I didn't. It takes a whole, like, 10 minutes to do it, too. Feels like forever when I'm playing it. Should I do the N54 one? Hey Nico, here's a question. Do they have White Claw in the Netherlands? White cars? No, White Claws. It's an alcoholic drink. It's a seltzer drink. It's like water, basically. I take that as a no. I should not be naive. Brandon Herrera's channel. We have actual. Hey, we do too. I just don't have them right now. Indeed. Well, yeah, I think it's an American drink. You know what? I'm gonna fact check it right now. Well, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm trying to think. What beers do we sell here that are non-domestic besides all the Mexican beers like Dos Equis and I mean, I don't even like most of them. I'm trying to think of what they are. They all come in green bottles. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Heineken. That. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Heineken's Mexican. I'm gonna fact check you. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. You're right. I don't even like those. Why does everyone serve them with a lime? Like it's tequila or something. Well, sorry. Well, it's not very good to begin with, so you can you can be upset. All right, White Claws. Where are they made? That is word for word what I searched up. Okay, I guess I was wrong there. They're Canadian. With what? Okay, never mind. Based in Canada, their primary production and distribution is in Arizona, New Jersey, South Carolina. So they are domestic to me. JK, everyone calls it piss beer. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like it. But with a lime, you've never heard of putting a lime in Heineken? Or like, wait, am I thinking of the right ones? Hold on. The funny thing is I've tried most beers that are common in stores, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh, a lot of them are basically the same. Hate to say it, but I am a beer guy. And what I do is I pick one, drink it for a little bit, then I get tired of it, buy a different one, rinse and repeat, and that's like a month and a half process. Oh, Corona. You're right. I'm thinking of Corona. Why am I thinking of Corona? Because those are not green. Yeah, I had it in my head. I was still wrong. I had it in my head that Heinekens were Mexican too, but they're not. Are Coronas Mexican beers? Yes, they are. Dos Equis is way better. That's my favorite Mexican beer. Do they sell Dos Equis over there? I don't always drink beer, but when I do, that type shit. What's up, Orda? Yeah, I probably said a lot of things that are factually inaccurate. But anyways, White Claws are like, they're very popular with women. I will say that. So there's a big stigma around drinking it, right? But they taste like water because they're seltzers, but they're 5%, so they're dirty. That's why I like them. They go down so easy. I didn't like them for a while because like, or I should say I liked some flavors better than others for a while. But I like them now because it's like you can catch up really quick with a White Claw. It's like taking a shot, except it doesn't dehydrate you as much because it's basically water underneath all the other alcohol. You know, so that's why I like them, and I like them particularly in the summertime because stay hydrated, bro. Have I tried Michelob? Of course. They're pretty good. They're not bad. But they're basically just beer. Like it's the same as a lot of other beers that I switch between. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, we were allowed to drink beer at 16, like legally. What? Okay, here's a question. What's the legal drinking age over there? Yeah, try it. It's just basically another run of the mill beer. It's on par with like, if I remember correctly, like Coors. It's hard for me to say I remember because it's like I say, I just pick one and I switch. I do it. I drink it until it wears out, and then I switch. And like I said, that's like a month and a half, 2-month process. I don't drink. All right, never mind. I'm sounding like an idiot. I drink on the weekends, but I'm primarily a beer guy. I'll leave it at that. That's how it works. So they let you legally drink beer at 16, but the liquor, not the liquor. You gotta wait until you're 18. Either way, that's kind of crazy. Because legally, I'm sure you know, here it's 21, which I think that's a fine age for that. Not everyone starts at 21, don't get me wrong, but you know, I think 21's a fair time to wait. You can legally drive the M3 at 16. That's right. I can't even imagine that. Then again, I wasn't a car guy at 16. The huge irony is, I think I mentioned before, is I used to think like being really into cars was cringe, and that's probably how I felt around 16. But yeah, 18. I mean, it in terms of the way our rights work here, it makes sense. 18, because you can do everything else, but you can't buy alcohol. You know, it's kind of interesting, but in terms of brain development and that sort of thing, I guess 21 kind of makes sense. But the thing is, it doesn't stop anybody. That's why it ultimately doesn't matter. Because like, obviously most drugs are illegal here, but it doesn't stop people from doing it. I really don't want to get like political. Why? Because movies or someone I know? What is that referring to? Oh, the cars? Me liking cars? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I went okay. I don't know. I guess to give it context, I liked cars as a kid because I played Need for Speed, and then it dwindled off, and but they were all supercars like unobtainium. But then in high school I went to a do I yes, of course. I remember everything, bro. Hot Pursuit 2. Anyways, I went to like a country school, like an sub rural school, and a lot of dudes were into trucks, they're flexing their trucks, that type of thing. I don't know. I don't know why I felt that way, but I did feel that way. But it all hit me different when I wanted to buy a nicer car and I ended up with a 328. And then it all clicked. I really don't know. I really don't remember, but I do remember thinking that way, like I guess just lack of understanding. Like, how can you like something as simple as a car, but it's completely different mentalities, like being an enthusiast versus someone who drives a car as an appliance, because a lot of people do. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think trucks are pickup trucks, so at least, I mean most of the real pickup trucks are American vehicles, so I mean it makes sense. I was never into BMWs. I was a JDM nerd. R32 was my dream car. Oh, I can't say that. But well, yeah, my first car was an Asian car. But yeah, I had a friend who would rip. I think I've told this story probably on stream as well. I uh I had a friend who would rip his Mazda 3 through like a winding road, and it was so dangerous, but it was so freaking badass. And it just like opened something up for me, and I was like, man, that is fun. I want a car that will do this better. And the first car that came to mind, like in terms of nice cars, when I wanted something nice, was BMW. And I knew nothing of BMW, like seriously, knew nothing of it. Sure, they were in Need for Speed, which I played as a kid, but I didn't drive the Beamers in that game. Like, I was driving the McLaren F1 and a lot of the other ones, and Murcielago. But BMW was the first one that came to mind, and 3 Series was obtainable. And I literally bought the first one of the first listings that I looked at, the first one that I looked at, first car that I looked at in person, and the first listing. And it's funny because my first car, I did the same thing. Bought it on Craigslist, looked up cars, bought the first one that looked like a decent listing. I knew jack shit about nothing. It's kind of a miracle I've ended up with BMWs in the sense that I have. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have many BMW friends. I've made BMW friends later. Like, I only have 2 really that I know, like, locally. I've met a few personally from YouTube and the online forums and stuff, obviously, like you guys and Raymond, etc. But I only have 2 that I know locally, and I happen to meet them from selling parts on Facebook. Is how that happens. But I really don't have local BMW friends. Chosen I were. I see what you're trying to do. Master Yoda. Oh, that's funny you say that, dude. Don't get me going on Star Wars, dude. The beginning of the stream, I forget something tipped me off on Star Wars. I got going about it. And yeah, I talked about the prequels for like 20 minutes. But that's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. Everything. Another topic that I've said earlier is just like everything just kind of falls into place. You know, sometimes some things are happen for the better. You can get Dos Equis. Have you tried it? You should. It's pretty good. A coworker had turned me onto it quite a few years back, 3-4 years ago, and I like it. You know, like I say, I switch between beers, get sick of one, go to another, and it tastes like how I remember the last one tasting. Oh, okay. Well, that universe. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, good. Don't do that. Damn, you got me going on talking about alcohol, and you're what would you call it? Abstinent. Don't blame you. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if Scotty has made any BMW videos since. I'm sure he has, but I remember reading the comments and there were some people saying like, "Wow, this was not what I expected him to say." Did I win that? I don't even remember. Oh, what? Hello, everybody else. If there is anybody else. K-Town, hell yeah. I'm using my bathroom again. Yeah, so there's you and there's K-Town. Then who are the other two? That is the real question. It's probably like me somehow. Counting me. Alright, I'll do a couple more races. Then I ought to chill out a bit. Well, the 3-stage, well, it depends how far you're looking to go. The 3-stage is definitely a big upgrade for just a stock car. But the V-Stacks are expensive, and they're probably going to be expensive when they release too. I bought them secondhand. But the V-Stacks have a noticeable improvement. But not like game-changing over the 3-stage, but because I was always running 3-stage until I got the stacks. I mean, the stacks are nice, don't get me wrong. What's your setup? 328? It works fine for daily driving. As long as your hood's not bent or something's gonna allow water in. But water entry is harder than I originally expected. That was my main concern. But yeah, the sound is definitely great. But you can totally daily drive. I've been doing it. This is manual. Nope. I guess my click. Is it manual? Oh, it is manual. What the fuck? K&N and muffler delete. Nice. Yeah, muffler delete when you still have headers is nice. Can't lie. Alright, David, lose. You're fucking losing. John Doe. That's like the stereotype name. Jane Doe, John Doe. Asshole. dick. Why does it say we're in 8th place? I feel like I can be more aggressive in this car. Do I even have a chance? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I should probably restart. I don't know why it says I'm in last place when there's clearly people behind me on the map. Yeah, fuck you, stupid bitch. Yeah, we're not correcting from that one. I got fucked. I don't know if you guys saw that. Dude just cut me off. He literally did a pitch perfect fucking pit maneuver. With the ham. Okay, this car fucking rips. I feel like it's not even accurate. Like, it feels way fucking crazier than what an N54 would do. Stock. Is it glitching? Why does it say I'm in 8th place? I'm definitely in 2nd.
working the brakes, but it's not. ABS, I guess. I feel like I'd be skidding for what I just did. Oh, that was my bad. Kinda thought I was on the last lap. That was the finish line. Kick the tail a little. Final lap, baby. Nowhere near him. Once again, I'm gonna say it, this car fucking rips. Be heat soaking like a motherfucker in real life. Temps would be like fucking 300 Fahrenheit. Still nowhere near him. But I think I'm in second. Oh, I am. The leaderboard was glitching earlier. He's like fucking 30 seconds ahead of us. The 1M is very fun in this game, especially manual. I don't think I drove the manual one yet. No, it's an M52. You were right the first time. That was actually a ton of fun. That was great. That car freaking rips. Still silver. It's alright. 240. I guess I had 14 seconds behind him. That's crazy. I kind of want to drive that car again.
shit. I unlocked a new mode. Is that a slingshot? Damn, no more beamers. How does that thing handle though? Decent? Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It better be manual. If it's not manual, I don't think I want to do it. If it's not manual, I'll go drive the 1M again. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Kick the tail. We'll tail whip. Fucked it up though. Damn, that thing fucking rips too. Jeez. Clutch kick. That works. Oh shit. Penalty. Was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh, we're losing. Yeah, we just fucked it up. Jesus. I was not expecting that turn. Man, this game is very fun, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the Logitech G 923 with shifter and pedals. Is this thing? Like the best braking and like crazy pickup, crazy handle. Going like fucking 200 miles an hour. Kilometers. Shit. Car actually makes you feel like a badass. Debating picking out the tail. The recommendation is telling me to brake so early, but you do not need to.
shit, forgot about that. We're cutting corners. Damn, that might have saved a lot of time. Oh shit! Fuck. I was just about to say it doesn't oversteer like at all, but or understeer. Oh, and there we go. Just blew that whole fucking thing. All right, J-turn part 2. Not quite. Yep, and I just fucking blew the whole shit. That was badass though, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Expo. Did I win? Did I? Yeah, I did win. I didn't need to keep going. Now race with that? Shit. That'd be fun. How's my driving? Rate my driving. Guys are gonna be hard as fuck, I bet. Pause. I take that back. Like shit, if we're all fucking driving these, let me rephrase. They're gonna be difficult. Yeah, we'll do that over again. That didn't happen. God damn it. Misshifted like 3 times. I blame the shifter. Genuinely. This is gonna be difficult. I'm not sure if I can beat this one. At least right now. This game is too addicting. that. Oh, damn it. I should have known. 30 seconds for cutting corners. What is this? I forgot about that big turn. Man. This game is very addicting. At some point I gotta stop. Bro. Fourth gear. Once again, I don't think we're in 8th place, but it says so. Here's the big turn. Don't touch the grass. Fucked it up. We fucked it up. Can we recover? Nope. Nope, not at all. Alright, yeah, I can't. I'd like to bring that to the drift course, though. Let's try that. Let's go back to drifting for a minute. And then I gotta get off. Let's see. Drive, practice. What the fuck was that called? K something. Unknown. KTM. That really narrows it down. KTM, Cabo, yeah, that's it. Try that. Just want to see how it drifts. It feels like I could break it out, but we'll see. Is this even a street car? Because it feels fucking insane. Reminds me of slingshots. Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. thing is way too difficult to drift. Wait, hold on. The camera is everything. That's still difficult. Very difficult. Alright, we'll do a couple drifts in the M3 again. Call it a night. Where is it? Yeah. Making sure I had the right one. Excuse me. Just kidding. Just clicking the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna play on this for like 5 minutes. Tops, and then I gotta get off. My skills. Drop the steering wheel. Understeer the fuck out of that. Understeer. am genuinely getting better at drifting though. So I could become a drift pro in real life. Hell yeah. Like this, the steering wheel that I'm playing with gives me feedback that's realistic, so I think it could definitely help with muscle memory for this. Throttle input, steering, shifting, clutch kicking. I'm doing clutch kicks and drifts. Very smooth, that felt. Not that one though. Imagine this. It's like it's a video game that can help me be better in life. Isn't that crazy? Like, even when I do it bad like that, I feel like I'm correcting it better. So satisfying to get it right. That was too much understeer. What did I tell myself? 5 minutes? No, I'm just doing too confident with it. Yeah, it's just like being a kid again. Playing a game. Your parents tell you 5 minutes, you gotta go to bed. And you just don't wanna. Except I'm my own parents right now. and the child who just wants to keep playing the fucking game. But man, this is just too much fun. Butchered that one. feel like I'm genuinely becoming a better driver. Genuinely. Most of my drift practice in real life comes from snow drifting. Surprised I corrected that. Yeah, I really gotta go too. I don't know what the fuck. This is too addicting, dude. God dang. Yes, empty parking lots with snow. One of my favorite parts of winter. Man. I hope this is at least entertaining to watch. That is just ecstasy. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me at the beginning of the stream, but even then, I was not drifting this smooth. Man, I can't wait to do it in my car as I smack a mailbox. Oh, something happened. So satisfying. Understeer's not. Let's go the other way. We'd be down to the wires at this point. There'd be no tires left. Brakes would be fucking molten. Probably throw a rod by now too. Without any cooldown. Jeez. Yeah. Alright. We'll just do a couple more going counterclockwise. Get it smooth going counterclockwise. Too much lateral. We're really good going clockwise here. The funny thing is I have a bias of doing left-handed clutch kicks in real life. Uh-oh, total. Call the insurance. Talking about. Transition wasn't so nice, but the execution was nice. That was pretty shit. Alright, I really gotta pinch it off here somewhere. This game is too much fun though. I suggest you buy a wheel because man, this is a lot of fun. Would I tell myself 5 minutes in this? 5 minutes? Let's see. Probably did like 30. Oh my god. I think that means 37 minutes. Oh, or that's a lap time. I don't know. Time. I have no clue, but. Thanks, bro. You too. Thanks for watching for so long. It was fun. But yeah, you have a good night too. And yeah, get yourself a wheel. Yeah, of course, dude. No need to thank me. Anyone else who's listening, watching, appreciate it. Crazy I had any viewers this late at night, starting so late and being a Thursday night. Who else is boozing right now? Shit, Steven. Yeah, Alright guys, take it easy. Peace.